Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
Hey Kirby, what's up, man?
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Lighthouse is pretty classic. What the shit? That's an interesting story.
Hitchhiker too late.
Holy cow.
He was dead.
Didn't even move.
I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Wait, this is in his dream, right? Yeah, it's part of his dream. That's a messed up dream, dude. How you doing, Kirby?
His body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stand my feet.
Ooh, very nice. No. Do I have stamina, or can I just sprint forever? Tire.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Can I punch? Rain Cove Port Lighthouse. Have you seen this man? Call 555 9 078 10331. That's classic. 555. Is that the guy we hit? Oh shoot, it is.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
Right?
You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you adds to the drama.
The F are you talking about, dude? It's got an axe, right?
You missed your deadline!
Damn.
You can't stop me!
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Does he die in the story? Is that the idea? He died in the story and he's gonna try and...
To die by the hands of your own creation.
This better be the right way. It looks like I do run out of stamina.
This way, this way!
And you are... Can't run further. I'm trying, man. What? Doesn't this guy have a knife? What's this guy holding? Don't trust him.
Wait, it's me. Play Stewart, remember? Quickly, get
Oh, he's got a revolver. That doesn't sound like a storm. It sounds like a freaking like demon chasing me.
Oh no! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Wait, but isn't he? Isn't he a character too? So the right? Is he another character?
There was no way out.
Something got this.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Yeah, how do I get out though? That. I don't know how to get out.
Follow the light.
And you are?
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Only safe in the light. Oh dang. Literally have to...
I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
No.
Follow my light.
You really need to identify yourself.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
How's the volume, by the way? Am I being completely drowned out?
Taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Okay.
Pick up
Item
the
limit reached,
flashlight.
huh? No. I want more. I want more revolver ammo.
Only light can drive the darkness. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Burn it away. Okay, yeah.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Where is it?
Pick up the revolver.
Now you'll die.
That's a lot of shots for one guy.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
No, don't give it back.
Terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last.
Don't
safe
give it
place
back.
on
Make it
Earth.
some. Make it one of those like loose. What do you call it? Those lucid dreams? Are they called lucid dreams? The ones where you control what's going on. I need some of that right now.
Now I'm gonna kill said words.
Oh, sh. Emergency from what? Flare gun. Okay. Oh, flare gun would create a lot of light, right? Okay, okay, I feel you. I feel you.
Just like
Multiple? Oh, okay, okay, alright, alright. Oh, sweet! Not so sweet. Give me a breather, man.
I can keep this up forever.
Oh. I'm trying to run. Where's the adrenaline? Alan, where's the adrenaline? Something's running behind you trying to consume your soul, man. Suck it up and keep moving. Oh my gosh. Come on. They're gonna drink. You know what? I'll accept that. Oh, great. Light went out.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
That voice, though.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
How much you want to bet this Bright Falls has a lighting issue? Burst a couple transformers, have a couple like 1 lumens light bulbs. I'm calling it right now. That's what's gonna happen.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
For a price.
Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Not totally
Fair
involved.
enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Why are we here on holiday? Is it one of those like retreats so we can some inspiration for writing? Yeah, this is totally in the middle of nowhere. Was this Leroy Jenkins Smoked Fish Company?
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got it.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
We got
Alan, we're here.
paint jobs.
Come on, let's get back to the car.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Can't say the other guys will.
I'd forgotten there were still
That's the
places
problem.
like this. Towns where everybody knows.
Well, look at that.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I want free
glad to hear
fries.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Don't judge me. For some reason, I'm like, how would I abuse that?
Me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Like-
Rusty here is no longer human.
What would I try and get out of
Layer of skin.
out of being recognized as famous? Yeah, free fries. Give me a free order of fries.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
Do I have to? I don't want to.
Put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
This guy creeping on someone in the bathroom?
That's my favorite.
You trying to fix the lights? What the heck is this guy doing?
Coconut.
Shut your mouth, you demented has-been. If I had my hammer, I'd shut it for you. Jeez.
Tune number 6 in the jukebox.
Children of the Elder God. Now there's a song for you.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it.
What are
ma'am.
you holding?
I didn't want to wait.
A
I
lamp?
wanted to find
You don't
Stuckey,
wanna die,
to get the
do
key
you?
and get out as soon as
Worse.
possible.
I
The
warned
waitress was giving me a
Stuckey
headache.
about it, but he
Overeager
didn't
fans
listen.
always did.
So, check the men's room for Carl, I guess.
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Why do I get the feeling you could use a Mentos?
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Let me guess.
This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
I hadn't seen her leave, but
I
the old
knew
lady was
it.
gone.
Totally knew it. Carl Stucky's dead, isn't he?
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
We're not going to the right cabin, are we?
That diner was a real nut house.
Where the crap was he?
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Alright. I was just curious how far it'd let me go back. Bird leg cabin. I swear I'm not seeing these birds until I walk past them. That one I saw.
Come on.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Sure thing. I'm on it.
Oh, come on. You're not even gonna come in.
Hello? Anyone here?
Is that water or a radio going off? Yeah, it's water. Well, if you're gonna be a generator, you'd probably be on in the back, right? The heck is this?
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. A famous artist, no less. But we'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it? He's my favorite writer.
Well, Rose,
I just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
In her dreams to prevail, kept from sleep. The Labyrinth of Me. The Temple of Shadow and Mist. Interesting titles.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Why am I in here then?
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
Is this like a generator runs on gasoline or something?
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
What, Lakeside House? I don't know, man. I mean, the idea is cool, but
Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
I don't really know. I don't really know that'd be really my thing. Hey, Benny, what's up, man? How's your Monday going?
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Thoughts, past tense, I guess. Just give me that revolver and we'll be a little bit more happy. That's all I'm saying. About to go to the gym? Hey, sounds good, man.
Alice? Honey?
Have yourself a solid session, dude. That's really... What is that, polished? Look how chrome... It's like super chrome right there.
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for you. Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. God damn it.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
Can she even see us anymore? I wanna...
Damn it. Alice?
Alice? Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm coming! It's all right, I'm coming! What the hell?
Stay away from me! Alice? Alice? Oh no!
How high up are we?
Keep going.
Wake up.
Alice?
Wait, we're in the car?
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
No flashlight.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
So no flashlight, no revolver. Can I at least sharpen a stick?
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Should just Skyrim it and jump our way down. Bit by bit.
Damn.
I want to know if what we're witnessing right now is real, or if we're like jumping in and out of a nightmare dream or something. Because how else could we just suddenly jump back into the car? Yeah, there's the voice again. We're dreaming.
Hello? Is someone there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help.
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in Nightfall.
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you.
Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square. And square.
Hootie off.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
I would totally take one of the helmets too. No, just take what you can get.
During your trying, it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven.
Yes.
Let you
Great Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
one stone.
Hello? Hello?
And keep those cholesterol levels.
The spat.
Did he just... with the...
There were more of them.
Oh shit. Ah.
There were more of them. My head pounded with the concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
You shit looks so painful. I mean, it's a freaking axe, man. Oh, jeez.
The Dark Forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Who's gonna sponsor it, Grayson? Basically, they aren't tangible. They aren't tangible until they've been lit up. So you don't necessarily have to shine the light on. You can like use it to like stun them or something, you know. So I have no idea. I think it's just consumables. But so far all the monsters, they've been susceptible to light, including I can go underneath the light, kind of like a sanity refill, and then they can't touch me while I'm lit up bright enough.
Something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
You back out? Hey, sounds good. Enjoy your time. Oh, there's a little navigation thing there. That's good. Never? Well, that's your choice. I can't do anything about that.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Lurking in the shadow. As long as it's not with an axe, man. Otherwise it's cool. Thanks for lurking. Oh, okay. Logging area ahead, okay. Huh? These arrows telling me to go that way? So let me check if there's anything I can pick up. Don't see anything I can pick
The
up.
staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Gotta jump.
I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there.
It feels like that's like a borderline reach, but I don't know. I think it's still kind of doable. What do you?
The stairs were useless. I had to find something else to help me climb up there.
Does that look jumpable? So like jump and grab? Maybe not.
There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
Three. Whoa, jeez. Okay.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Anything useful here? Shotgun. Nice. I don't think I have shells though. The revolver doesn't seem that bad at taking them out. So something bigger might be coming. It doesn't look too familiar. Wait, what? Oh, right here we go. Okay. I see. Got the here. Really? I'm trying to time it with the wobble. Wobble? Wobble. The swing? The swing. I'm trying to time it with the swing. Okay, so that works. Is there a way to grab? Not sure if I'm overreading this or not. It's not really obvious if that's what you do. Seems like that's what you do. Yeah, it's just left and right. There's no up and down. What am I doing? I have a jump button. Let's try with that. Weak. What is this, beer?
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you.
Clear, huh?
You listeners know I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and I will keep you company all night long if I want. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late calling.
Seems to me like the...
Probably a rabbit. Sure. Toby loves rabbits. Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but just too tough for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks.
You have a good night now.
I better not have to fight Toby. Seems to me like the flare gun's kind of like a grenade launcher, the equivalent.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no cuts. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Monster Dog. Yeah, it's just about to kill me, wasn't it? It feels like a bad idea to run into the fog. Oh shit! Oh my goodness. What the heck is that?
hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
What am I hearing? The heck am I hearing? Ooh. The fan club. Do you now? Was I supposed to shut that off? No, the fog is thickening. This doesn't feel right.
Simple and as you might think, it can be dangerous. It requires patience, even with the engine.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
So, who is Stucky? I mean, like we know who Stucky is, but was he killed or something? What's he doing in this world? Coffee thermos. What's that good for?
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself. The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. I'll write. I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Is it that typewriter? Is that typewriter like making the novel he was writing like bleed into reality or something?
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice. On Alan Wake.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
It's a nice place. Holy moly. There's this coffee machine here.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Really nice place, but that coffee maker looks discount to me. Got a basic toaster, basic coffee machine. Pretty basic blender. Holy cow, look at fancy fridge. That's it. Yeah, no kidding. Look at this. And this is in New York City? This in New York City. on a writer, like, holy cow! No wonder we're, no wonder we're a famous writer, making a lot of money. Look how high up we are. This has got to cost a kidney every month. CCTV. Oh, is there any even connect? Yeah, no kidding, right? Nothing's connected. See, I turn on the coffee machine. I don't see any coffee. Coffee's alive, man. This is either the slowest drip in existence, or there's no coffee. What'd I buy anyway? Doesn't look like food to me.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Jeez, that's gotta be bad. Won't let me go in the shower booth. This is the second time we've seen that, you know what? I want to know if that goes anywhere. Hey, it's a message. Huh, turns out this isn't too bad even if you're not sitting on a couch when you play it. Who knew? Okay, it's just a message. Alan Wake, Return to Sender, what I can't forget. Alex Cassie, The Things That I Want, The Fall of Casey. See, I expected the QR code to take me somewhere like you know, some kind of promotional site or something. Or like an Easter egg or something, you know?
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
My dear.
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You keep doing your thing. I'm not the one who disappeared, okay?
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
She really is scared of the dark.
Here, baby.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
Holy cow. I mean, okay, like... I mean, I don't want to come across as insensitive or anything, you know?
I really don't like this, Alan. Please hurry.
But like, come on. It's not even totally dark out.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know?
It's gonna get cold
It gets
then.
to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Now it's a revolver.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Holy cow, look how high up we are. How loaded is Alan Wake, man?
Mr. Wake, any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
You think the cut was from an axe?
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I was hoping to walk out before you finished talking. Dang, what?
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Richard Baugh, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller. On a camping trip overdue, haven't been in contact. If you've seen them or know their whereabouts, please call 555-9932. Were they camping in the woods? We've seen this man disappeared 06-2007, identifying features, knack for winning contests.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
How about last dial number?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
I'm sorry. All of this, it's just a lot to take in.
Take your time, Mr. Wake. I understand.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake.
I couldn't go anywhere yet. I had to play along with the
Just don't
caller.
mind Walter in
Alice's
there.
life was at
He's one
stake.
of our regulars.
I thought he'd quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Do these guys have coffee? I don't even know if that's a full cup though, but
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the Brave float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Please turn the lights on! Hey! Please turn the lights on! Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen, you gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something that a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies
Main
had
Street.
to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
what kind of music is
The
that?
caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car. Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
That was a good kick. Oh, dude, no, yeah, that was a perfect kick. That was like break down the door kick right there. Breach and clear. No, he totally needs to get the sheriff involved. I know it's a little cliche, but he like, you know, to go without telling the cops. You really need to tell. He doesn't know the city or the town, right? I mean, the sheriff could like sneak up on him or something.
writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh! Hey! Oh, my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing this
Oh, jeez.
He's on the balcony, looking up to Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Skeleton of Columbian mammoth. This specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the Labrador pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998, when the Columbian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. Oops.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
and
you
everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
A freaking dick. You claim you care about me so much. All you care about is money. You'd think taking care of me, taking better care of me would mean more money.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No. This whole thing... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry.
I think this is the form you wanted. Wait here.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour...
Too loud.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Achoo! Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again. Achoo!
This is a nice cabin. So, I guess I don't get that revolver, huh? I don't see it here. Yeah. I guess I find it out there.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Lock the door now.
Yeah, you do that.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever
car?
done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Yeah, the cops have guns though, you know? It's kind of a good bargaining chip. Well, you're like fat. Was that a raccoon or something? Jeez.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your DearFest plan like? My plan? You'll make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seen.
What is that? Talk to me. Somebody get killed?
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
Wow. Totally trying to be Twilight Zone there. Where are they? $100 penalty? That's it?
Vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Damn. Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
What are you shooting at, Rusty?
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on.
So it's not just us that see it.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened. Shh. Good boy.
Should burn the manuscript at this point. Right?
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on. too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker.
Great.
There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty! Rusty!
The ground was covered with fluid patches that looked like liquid darkness.
I just need hunting licenses.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
That's Rusty, isn't it?
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license.
Okay, so what's even going on here? It's like the darkness is like consuming them, and they become part of the darkness or something. Because that's totally Rusty. That has to be Rusty.
Obey
The park ranger's instructions.
at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never.
You approach closer than 100 yards.
Two bears and wolves never approach any other.
Closer than 25 yards.
Pets must be leashed.
At all times.
Never leave your pet
Unattended.
It is
Against the law.
to remove any
Natural
or
obstacle.
historical
come on.
artifacts from the park.
Grounds. Rocks.
You may
Find along the river.
or even cemeteries.
Low on ammo. I need ammo pretty bad here.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
I swear this feels like an episode of X-Files or something, you know? Whatever's in the dark gets consumed. Oh, when you say peak, it makes more sense to go up. Is there anything useful up there before I continue? Wait, did I come down this way? Yeah, I came down this way. No, I'm disoriented.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave. It's an interesting name. I have no idea what makes that kind of sound. Oh my goodness. Ammo, please. Just collectible? Alright, fine. Oh shoot, the fog is coming back. Oh, I swear I dodged that first one. guys are getting tougher. Oh man, such a tease. I thought I could get there and save the ammo maybe. Not sure what the point of his throwing the phone there was. Not like anyone's gonna come help me. They'd come die and start hunting me too. Wow, that camera. Wow, that camera. Tell me there's ammo up here. There's no ammo up here. Come on, baby. Tram? Gondola, I mean? Uh-oh.
Shit.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake. It's them.
I do like that. He's a pretty good shot, this guy.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back throw. Pull them off, damn it. A little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it. Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
This guy talks too much. Cute.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Shoot faster, man.
I got your number, boy. See? Nothing to it.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and I'll...
You're gonna give me the manuscript, or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Interesting. Okay.
He warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
That's a lot of traps. Oh! Uh-oh. Holy cow. Freaking minefield in here. And they don't shine once they get close to him either. Now what's this place? That's not the way to go. Better have something for me. That's not what I had in mind. I assume all these coffee thermoses are just collectibles, right? They don't actually serve a purpose. Hunting rifle. You have my attention. Which
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
It's leaking darkness. Ooh, that didn't sound right. Hey, Rose. Who am I running from? We don't fully know. There's some kind of dark presence. There's some kind of dark presence we don't have a full explanation for, but it's been killing the locals, and once the locals have been killed from it, they keep returning as shadows to kill us. Yeah, sparkly because I'm shining the light on them. Once I get them brightened up a little bit, right? Because supposedly they're made of shadow or darkness or whatever. So I'm trying to turn them into something tangible so I can shoot them. Oh, I see. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You see how they disappeared? It's because they can't follow me into the light. Yeah, they've been doing stuff like breaking fuse boxes and stuff like that. Ooh. Oh shit, that's not healthy. I still don't know what happens if I walk into that. Okay. Top of the mill. How do I keep climbing the mill? I don't really see the way here. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Panic! 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 Panic!
That totally threw. That threw me off. Caught me a little off guard with that.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Darkness, where's her face? Oh sh. Oops.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Holy moly. See that? It took almost 2 batteries to weaken that guy. Jeez. Nice. Wouldn't mind some more revolver ammo. But hunting rifle ammo is good too. This hunting rifle is actually not too bad. The fire rate's terrible though. Nice. Holy smokes. I think I can one-shot him, but it has to be like perfectly clean. It seems like I can one-shot him. You gotta shoot him and like you just well, I ran into 1 or 2 parts where there's no way I had enough ammo to kill him. So I really did dodge him and run. It's like I was getting hunted by the hunters or something, you know? I'm like going left and right, they're throwing axes at me. Well, I mean, that's what it reminded me of. Oh, shit. I didn't expect to survive 1 hit from that chainsaw. Campgrounds. Yeah, let's keep on going deeper. Elderwood National Park.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Interesting. The crows like disappear like ghosts, but they don't seem affected by a flashlight.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
So we're gonna steal the car? Okay, alright. I'm on board. Closed for renovation. Since when do you find bathrooms in the renovation?
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Crappy, but it looks like they're trying to put in urinals or something? No, that can't be right. Showers? No, it's gotta be urinals, right? I mean, I don't see any of the plumbing or anything, but why is there benches? Are they just privacy, dude? Oh, okay. There's a yeah, exactly, right? The benches make me think showers, but why would you have a shower here? Oh wait, no. Showers kind of make sense because this is a campground. So yeah, showers could make sense. But I wonder if you could get warm water up here. Nice. Oh my goodness. What kind of road design is this? Can I get out?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's totally like a grenade launcher. Nice.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife? Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
A flare, maybe?
Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the kitchen. This isn't normal.
The Wayne Kirby says, "Where's my fucking money?"
Defeat the birds. Be more specific. Oh, what the crap? So they are shadow. They are they are shadow creatures. Oh, well, if they're gonna attack me, I'll do one by one.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come
Oh
back
my
soon.
goodness.
Welcome to the
Oh dear diner.
Good girl.
Has been kidnapped. How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose.
He's gonna
Works as
die.
a waitress down at the diner?
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al,
That makes her nice, huh?
all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
Oh yeah, we
Zane
found the
was heavily
books.
into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
So what? Like, I mean, he died,
Come
but
on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
is he possessed? Does he haunt the place? Because we saw his books in the cabin before we found out the cabin like doesn't exist anymore. So what's his play in all this? Windshield clean? Not even cleaner? Okay, alright. Okay.
Just follow me. It's not far.
He's got a little bit of a limp. That's a fun color.
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
What happened to the boat?
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
So, more than the plane fell. Randy's dogs. You're not open. Oh, right, the light's not on. That's why.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
She must know more then. That's why she has the lamp. Yeah, not far, right? Yeah, no kidding.
Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Rose Marigold, huh? I thought you said it doesn't run itself. Get out of here. Those dead?
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Oh!
I promised I'd come visit you.
That,
You must finish what you started.
the dude who died in the diving. That's who's teaching us how to fight the shadows.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Right?
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it. Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional
Baby.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
F did I do?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
Nice and professional.
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
You fired first, dude. Still haven't explained why you're after me. Not that you're going to, just open fire. Or is it, they might think we killed the gas station attendant. We tried to go find him, and then he had turned into a shadow. Yeah, he turned into a shadow. Holy. I don't think Rose is a shadow. But she's definitely been touched or something. The park ranger, the gas station attendant. The hunting dude. Yeah. Well, what other explanation is there, you know, that they'll believe, right? I don't have a flashlight. Don't worry, I did that too.
Come in, Agent Nightingale. This is Sheriff Breaker. Over. Nightingale, over. What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and he didn't have a gun. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have
That's what gets you sued, you know. You open fire first. I'm pretty sure like the whole thing is tainted. I'm not a lawyer though, but I have a feeling like, you know, I have a feeling that they can't nail me for a bunch of stuff. At least not resisting arrest. Should have saved that flare, bro.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Ryder just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass.
I guess that counts as escape the police. There's the gas station.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you... Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
What do they want with Wheeler?
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Oh, we're gonna go to the radio station now? I don't know if we can trust that guy.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
He's gotta been listening to the radio, right?
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
When do I get my revolver?
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Very nice.
Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report, over. Team 2, come in. I need a report, over. Come on, guys, talk to me. Come in, please, over.
Are you afraid of the dark, Sheriff? Oh, dang, that's good. Even the flares don't do that. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Oh man, some of those are cops. I'm out of flashbangs. Anyone alive? There's a gun in that. No? Oh. Overcomplicating it.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
How can I be sure you walk away?
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Yeah, you just told the cops where we are.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
That was fast.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
2 civilians. You don't have me on anything, it's just allegations.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Give me that. No gun. So starved for supplies. It better be a flare gun or something. Oh great, the fog's coming back. Now we're talking.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
You have to fight utility guys now? The darkness controls the Taken? Sounds about right. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh shit. I thought I could go back for that page, but no.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. It's something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I have a feeling she's been shadowed. Or whatever you want to say. Like whatever happened to Rose. Something's messed with her. That's probably what happened. Still don't have an explanation why that guy wants a manuscript though.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
Whoa. Holy crap, now the solid objects are...
I hoped I could find a car from there.
I destroyed like 2 pieces, right? Need stronger light? I don't really have a choice. I'm already focusing the beam. Okay, that saves me a little trouble. Are you serious?
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Nice. Heavy duty flashlight. Looks like I do get a better flashlight. Maybe the batteries drain faster or something? Something totally sounded like it was growling or something. Better flashback. Oh, yeah. That's possible too. Those, all that piping and stuff was already pretty strong. Oh, great. Oh my goodness. Woo! Oh, shit.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often when the stars are right.
Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, shh. Come on. Yeah, you know, nothing chasing you behind.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
There's no sun in the coal mine at all. I think that's the main problem here. Is that really as close as we can get?
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
And no flashlight, no revolver. Come on, Alan. You're gonna go force him to give Alice back without a gun? Also, where's the cops? This thing handles like garbage.
was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
So you try to drift? Not on purpose. Thing slides around. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. That also killed Thomas Zane. Huh?
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Nightfall again.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Are you serious? Okay, that was pretty definitive. Wow. I'll just get inside, thank you. Oh. Hey Bob, what's up? Oh my gosh. Jeez. Oh, back here? Really? Heat exhaustion down several people. I see. About out of bed. Sounds good. Sounds like you deserve it too, you know? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, okay. Appreciate it. That is pretty feisty. Feels like a very mild response, considering what we've already had to survive.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Can we shut it off? Right. No power means no lights. Yeah, the fog's coming back. Oh shit. I swear that sounded behind me. I'll take that. Trust no one in the dark? How about just trust no one? It's not even just a it's not even just these Taken guys that are trying to kill me. Apparently they call it Taken. Getting these achievements here saying kill Taken. Kind of makes sense. Taken by the shadows. Flashbangs. Had me worried there for a sec. I thought the tree had come alive or something. Doesn't sound right.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
still? Jeez, these things are never ending. Oh, oops. Oh man, I didn't mean to spend 2. I have a feeling I could be seriously hurt.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action, huh? Okay.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Really telling me that wasn't
Place was
alive,
dead.
huh?
A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
A ghost town. Oh, oh. Funny. How the crap is a kidnapper guy getting here without getting killed? I mean, I know we teamed up with him and he's like a good shot. You know, he seemed pretty efficient at killing these things, but I'm starting to suspect maybe none of this is real. Okay. Oh my goodness. Starting to get a little tired of these reanimated objects.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
It looks freaking insane looking into the camera. I want the shotgun, I don't want the hunting rifle.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Birds.
Silver mine. Well, that's new. Tunnels. No.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Alice? Alice?
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Came down here just for Paige. Wonder if it unlocks anything by getting them all.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Oh, she. Ah,
I'd have to make my
back
way
down
up
here.
this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Really don't trust how stable this place is. Oh my gosh. That's close. Oh, I see. Just like that, huh? Swoop in for one attack, then leave.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Close enough.
Shit.
Okay. It's gonna collapse or not? It is gonna collapse. Okay. What the heck building is this? Talk to me on TV. Thomas Zane, maybe? TZ?
could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Me too.
Wait, are you? Wait. Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No, get away! Sorry, please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see?
Wait, what?